I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy by the principle of Dharmo Rakshaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Ekailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to
Welcome back, dear viewers. Apologize for the fact that all of you were able to watch Swamiji's satsang on wealth completion. We will be entering into the wealth completion exercise. The wealth completion exercise now. So if I could request the volunteer to go back to the previous slide, we can start from the beginning of the wealth completion exercise. So we can move forward. We can move forward. Yeah, we can go to the next slide. We can go. Yeah. So we will be entering into the wealth completion exercise now. So let us dig out all of the implications about that. Keep writing whatever comes to your mind? The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all of that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? The moment you think of money, whatever you feel, think money is difficult, money is impossible. Unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat somebody, the same person will cheat from you. So much goes on inside of you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend a few moments and let's dig out all the incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns that we have, the perception, missions that we have about money. Go to the next slide. The moment you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat somebody, someone else will cheat from you. So much goes on inside of you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just pen them down for a few minutes. Let's dig out all the incompletions, the beliefs, the mental patterns, our perceptions and cognitions that we have about money. So let's just spend 5 minutes to pen all of our incompletions down about money. Now that we have penned down all of our incompletions, beliefs, and mental patterns that we have about money, let us move into the next part of the exercise. I could request the vote. Thank you. So each belief or cognition starts from a particular incident. Identify the incidents when the wrong or incomplete beliefs about wealth started forming in you. Relive and relieve. Complete those incompletions. Go back to that same age when the incident happened, when the idea, belief, perception started building inside of you. Let us just spend 5 minutes doing this, reliving and relieving all of the wrong cognitions and beliefs that we have about money. Now that we have relived and believed all of our incompletion, our wrong cognitions about wealth, the incidents which caused these cognitions about wealth, let us move into the second step, which is to consciously decide what is it that you want to manifest in the next 3 months in the dimension of wealth. Let us sit and pen those down. Go to the next slide, please. Yes, we can move to the next slide, please. So let us go through the wealth manifestation exercise. Write down clearly what is your intention. What is it that you want to manifest in the next 3 months in the field of wealth? Whatever you think as well. You may be thinking money, currency, a person as well for you, your life or situation as well for you. Or some believe that being active, being alive is the wealth in their life. Some feel even extraordinary powers as the wealth in their lives. So whatever you consider as your wealth, what is it that you want to manifest, attract in the next 3 months? Take a few moments and pen all of that down.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now that we have penned down all of the things that we want to manifest in our lives in the dimension of wealth, let us move into the next part of the exercise. Let us understand how we can actually manifest this. Through the Guru's grace. Let us understand how Guru in our lives helps us reality that we want, helps us manifest all the things that we want, whether in the wealth dimension or otherwise. With deep devotion and oneness with Guru, you can complete all the binding cognitions on wealth and manifest life with prosperity and abundance. And the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita, verse 23, translates, the syllable Gu is darkness, and the syllable Gu is said to be light. There is no doubt that the Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance. Of the Guru Gita translates, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine names given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And verse 11, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. So who is a Guru? The Guru is a Vyakti, is not a Vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher or the Guru is said to be more important than God himself. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. Guru is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Guru exists as the embodiment, the manifest form of God, Paramashiva. And God, Paramashiva, is the unmanifest form of Guru. God is the state of Guru. Guru is the statement of God. Gurus are the manifest of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is the unmanifest existence of Guru. Guru Bhakti is devotion to Guru. Guru Bhakti is intense, pure, existential energy, which can liberate you from all known, unknown, and unnecessary delusion. So simply having devotion and the surrender to the Guru can liberate you from all of your incompletions, all your binding cognitions that you may be carrying about wealth, and help you manifest anything you want in your life, in the wealth dimension or otherwise. So if you're looking for more guidance, we will be having the Venkateshwara reading where you can ask any question to one of the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, who has been initiated into channeling Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So we can enter in to see how we can ask our questions to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. With the blessings of Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidan, whose divine holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, a group of disciples have been initiated into the Sarupya of Venkateshwara, the embodying the grace and form of Venkateshwara. Any question or prayer that is taken to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara will respond through one of the initiated disciples. So any question or prayer that you have for Bhagavan Venkateshwara, you can fill out at tinyurl.com/reading, and you can have your questions answered here and now in this next session, where we will be able to witness the Venkateshwara reading through one of the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept. So if you would like, you can take a few moments to fill out your questions, your prayers for Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and visit tinyurl.com/reading. We will be entering into this next segment where we will witness the initiated disciple of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism answering your prayers, your questions to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So we will be right back after a very quick break and enter into this next segment.
What I mean Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. You will flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour.
Nityanandam, with the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, we will be entering into the segment of the Venkateshwara readings today. The first question is from Ma Nitya Mahagovinda Rupananda from Germany. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, please reveal to me who is my Kuladevata or Ishtadevata, and can you please tell me about their beings, powers, abilities, and characteristics, and what else I need to know about them. Bless me to successfully complete the Swarajya Shakti Samyama. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Your Kula Devata is Venkateshwara Swami. Have his darshan every day. Offer puja to him every day to awaken your muscle memory. Constantly share completion with others. You will be successful in your samyama. Blessings.
The next question is from Prabjot Singh Gill from Canada. I sincerely apologize. I know you have asked me to ask you this next year. I was hoping, is there any way you bless me to succeed and complete with my wealth by winning $1,000 a day for life? The draw is on 12th August and I bought the ticket on 10th of August. May you please assist me. Forgive me, Father, if I have done something that I wasn't supposed to do. Please, and assist me.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. When the real completion happens inside, outside, whatever you want will manifest. Look into yourself and give yourself that time, love, and attention. You will manifest wealth, blessings.
The next question is from Ramaswamy. Lord Venkateshwara, thank you for my healing. I beg you to send me the light of healing in my internal organs and remove all the negative effects of the coronavirus in me. Thank you.
And blessings. You will be healed. Blessings.
The next question is from Antariksh Anand from India. Pranam Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Please tell about the jewelry business and my wealth patterns and status.
Love and blessings from Venkateshwara. serve Him every day. He will shower you with wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from E. Rosano. Dear Venkateshwara, I did not win the lottery as you promised me. I have tried more than once. Please tell me why is it not happening? Gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Wait till this pralaya settles down. Wealth acquired now will only bring karma to you. Blessings. Work on having inner wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Anne Gilegi from France. Please remove any blockage from manifesting my home renovation and easier daily lifestyle and contribution to NHU.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. He will remove all the blockages for you. Take the haritaki and drink neem juice every day. Blessings.
The next question is from Parameshwari from Malaysia. Bhagavan Venkateshwara, please tell me what is my son's future.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. He should be growing up like a Gurukul kid. Bring him to Swamiji. Blessings.
The next question is from Ang Shi Xian. Dear Lord, when and how can I sell my commercial property this year with 2.7 million ringgit? Please guide me in details. Eternal gratitude.
Venkateshwara, micromanage this asset you have thoroughly. You will see where is the blind spot. Blessings.
The next question is from Yoga Jnana Rupini from Malaysia. Dear Lord, what should I invest in this period? Please tell me in details. Eternal gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Invest in study, reading the Bhagavad Gita and Swamiji's teachings in this time for the Chaturmasya. You will be given extraordinary amount of wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Ang Shi Xian from Malaysia. Dear Lord, what should I eat to grow muscle and absorb the nutrient into my body system? I am very thin. Please advise me. Eternal gratitude.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Just remove the toxins. Do a cleanse, the Nirahara Samyama. Toxins will be removed and you will become healthy. Blessings.
The next question is from Ananda Parameshwari from Netherlands. Pranams, Lord Venkateshwara. Let me manifest completion with wealth and radiate you. Please remove whatever incompletions I have towards wealth and currency. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You are afraid of the responsibility that comes with wealth. Ferociously stand up and take responsibility for all the wealth of those you love. Blessings, you will come over the blockages.
The next question is from Prabjot Singh Gill from Canada. Lord Venkateshwara, thank you for all the auspiciousness. May I have some assistance to achieve wealth to get the $1,000 per day for life, and I have a request to make you please look after and hear Praveen Mohan.
Blessings. I will take care of him and you also. Blessings.
The next question is from Yang Kui Rang. Please tell me, I want to manifest Sarvajna SJP. When will it be realized?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Offer your karmas at the feet of Swamiji in Pratiksha Pada Puja. Every day do Pratiksha Pada Puja, and in every opportunity you get, offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Blessings.
The next question is from Yang Kui Rong. Please tell me, the God of wealth, that I want to manifest a high paying job that I like. When will it be realized?
Blessings. You will have it next year. Blessings.
With this, we come to the conclusion of this section of the Venkateshwara reading. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow.
Sampradaya is attacked, only that Sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you help. We get
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all the viewers. And I hope that each and every one of you who participated in the Venkateshwara readings now was able to find that breakthrough in your life. Find that breakthrough in the area of wealth and abundance. And I'm sure that you received the blessings that you wanted, that you are desiring in the field of wealth, abundance, and surely within just a few days, if not just a matter of few hours, you will see how the miracles manifest in your life. Now, as we go further in this program, I'm sure many of us are wondering how we can make more and more breakthrough possible in our lives. All of us want to live with wealth and abundance in our lives. We want to live as Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself. But each and every one of us might have a very deep, profound question for this. You might be asking yourself, is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? And perhaps you've tried this before and it hasn't worked or hasn't been successful. Is there any instant way that you can manifest and experience this truth? I'm sure each and every one of you might be wondering exactly this. And not only that, you might be trying to find a way to manifest a higher possibility in your life and manifest something that will guarantee, that will give the solutions immediately. Now, does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? Of course. Now, let us enter into the segment on the various different offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Venkateshwara today. So we'll just be getting up those slides for each and every one of us to go through the next segment on the various different offerings that you can make today. And I hope that each and every one of you is enjoying the program thus far. And we are getting closer and closer to the time of the Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. As a part of the offerings as well, you can offer the Naivedyams. You can start to prepare now the Naivedyam, which even Bhagavan Venkateshwara, he truly enjoys, including the sweet laddu or the sweet pongal or the tamarind rice. Each and every one of these are very special Naivedyams. Or you can also offer the dry fruits and nuts or fruits, fresh fruits if you have. So each and every one of these offerings is another way that we can simply offer our gratitude to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and we can have that as a prasada. So before going into the next segments in today's program, I'm sure that each and every one of you would like to prepare the Naivedyams
So you can take a few minutes and get that ready while we are going through the next offerings in the that you can do today during this Bhagavan Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan program. Yes, let's start with the offering. In the Hindu tradition, offering the ritualistic sevas is a very, very unique science. It is something that we, each and every one of us, can experience and manifest reality. And beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself says, until you can manifest the reality as you want on your own, we will do it for you through these offerings. And that is one of the descriptions that the SPH gave directly for the temple offerings. That until you can manifest it for yourself, we will absolutely take care and ensure that we manifest it for you. And in these various different Venkateshwara offerings, you'll be able to see exactly the beautiful context where Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara is simply removing all the everything that you might feel inside, any burden that you might feel, any weight or burden related to the wealth that you might feel that is stopping you from manifesting wealth in your life and stopping you from manifesting the abundance in any aspect in your life. And perhaps you don't feel that you don't want the currency wealth. Perhaps you feel that you're satisfied with how much money you have, but you feel a lack of abundance in different areas of your life, be it relationships, or you might feel that you want to have abundance and extraordinary powers, as in you want to manifest more and more Shaktis and have the wealth of consciousnness. Well, today you can manifest a breakthrough through these various different offerings. And the Bhagavan Venkateshwara, being the Ishta of many millions of people across the world, he will literally grant us that breakthrough that we want. Now let us enter into the various different offerings. We have first here the Niluvu Dopadi. And in Andhra Pradesh, there is the very ancient temple called the Tirumala Tirupati temple. And this temple is for Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself. And as we learned about earlier in today's program, this Tirumala Tirupati temple is thousands of years old, and Bhagavan Venkateshwara literally stood as the deity itself. And the very deity that is there today is actually his physical body, which had been which had literally frozen in time and began manifesting for the entire world for millions upon millions of people to enjoy, to worship, to revere, to be devoted to every single day. In fact, the Tirumala Tirupati temple, just to share with you all, it has more than a footfall of more than 300 million people every single year, which is absolutely astonishing considering it's one of the oldest temples. And there's no place in the world which can even say the same amount of statistics for the amount of footfall that happens. And the amount of people that are literally going through every single day. So this first offering is a tradition directly from the Tirumala Tirupati temple. And if you're from Andhra Pradesh and you are a native of Andhra Pradesh, you're a beloved, devoted of our beloved Venkateshwara, then you will surely know what Niluvu Dopadi is. The Niluvu Dopadi is a very special offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, where the devotees will offer anything that they have, whether it is money, gold, jewels, etc. And they'll offer it in the hundial as an offering. And they'll literally renounce all their incompletions and karma at the feet of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through this digital platform today for this Bhagavan Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, is accepting the Niluvu Dopadi offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, manifesting through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can simply be able to offer this. And I invite each and every one of you, if this is something that you like, and beautifully, the context behind the Niluvu Dopadi, actually that word actually means that it means snatching away. And Bhagavan Venkateshwara literally is snatching away all the karmas, any baggage that you feel, any pains, any sufferings that you have. And in this very sweet and playful way, he is simply taking away all of your burdens, all of your pains, all the heaviness that you feel in your life. Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara is there to take it away and bestow love, compassion, wealth, and abundance in your life. And here we have a couple of steps of how you can offer the Niluvu Dopadi. This is very in adherence to how they offer it in the Tirumala Tirupati temple. After the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can spread out a piece of cloth, preferably a white cloth, in front of the Atmamurti of Swamiji, or any picture of Swamiji is okay. And from the space of abundance, you will be able to then offer all the jewels or the offerings that you want to make to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and place them one by one in front of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. And then you can follow the next steps, which are detailed here and also will be detailed in the link provided. And you can make this offering to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And if you feel there might be several circumstances that you find yourself in today or at this moment in your life that might make this offering perfect for you. For example, if you are stuck in any way or form in the field of abundance, wealth, and money. For example, if you feel that you have been searching for a job, yet you're not able to find it, especially in this job climate, in this very, very hard economy nowadays, many of us are finding ourselves unemployed. And I believe the last statistics were upping 19% in India were finding themselves unemployed or continuously losing a job. And many of us who are watching right now, might feel yourself in the same situation. If you feel this way, where you are either looking for a job and not able to find one, or you find yourself continuously losing the job that you had and again going back to the same rut of trying to look for a job, finding one, then losing it in some way or form. Maybe the projects are ending, maybe you're getting fired, maybe you're not finding a good workplace for yourself. But again and again, finding that instability in employment. Now, another example of how this offering might be perfect for you is if you are burdened with many loans at the moment, and you might be, paying diligently. You might find yourself in a situation where you're not able to pay off your loans. And no matter what the solution is, you're not able to find the exact solution for making that happen in your life and paying off your loans and being debt free, which is something that most of us are really looking for, especially if you have been, 4 or 5 years after having received your education and you're still paying off your loans, you're still trying to complete the debt that you have. Many of us are burdened like this, and this is another breakthrough that can be simply taken away, simply made happen through the Niluvu Dopadi offering. And because literally through this offering, you are just simply bestowing, you're just dropping all of this at the feet of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara, and he is simply snatching it away, taking it away without even caring to ask for your permission, ask for anything in return as well. He is just playfully doing his own leela of just taking away all of your burdens and all of the heaviness which you might feel inside of you. And as well, you might feel yourself unable to make a breakthrough happen in your life in the field of wealth. It might not be in loans, it might not be in a job, maybe perhaps you also find yourself getting cheated often. If you find yourself getting cheated often, you're not able to sustain your bank account, as in you keep living paycheck to paycheck, you're not able to sustain any substantial amount of money in your bank account. If you're feeling like this also, this is a perfect offering that you can make so that you can break through the current circumstance of wealth that you might feel in your life. So this Niluvu Dopadi offering is a very perfect offering for anyone who wants to create an instant breakthrough. And it is time, during this time especially, when we're facing with so much of global economic issues, that many of us are feeling that we're feeling so stuck in this way. And it's at this time that we have to create a breakthrough. We have to discard anything that is with us, discard the old ways, discard the old patterns inside of us, and in the form of anything that you'd like to offer today. So this beautiful significance is behind Niluvudopadi and what you can do today for the offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And once again, it can be offering of any kind of jewelry. It doesn't need to be a certain amount. It doesn't need to have any substantial value. It can simply be any jewelry that you'd like to be offering. And often during the traditional Niluvudopadi, it is gold jewelry, which is there within the family. It is often this kind of jewelry which is there in the family and has some kind of value to you that we simply offer, we discard away, as it represents our karmas, and simply Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara takes that away from us, relieves us of all of the pains and sufferings that we might feel from this extra burden in our life. So this offering, once again, is available for each and every one of you to deeply connect to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara and be able to simply offer at his feet. I invite you to go to the link if you're interested in making these offerings. You can go to tinyurl.com/Venkateshwara-offering. And if you have any questions regarding how to make an offering today, I invite you to stay tuned to the end of this segment where we'll be walking through how you can make a payment. So yes, that's the Niluvudopadi offering. Now let's go on to the next offerings that we have available for each and every one of you today. The next offering we are seeing here is the Sankalpa offering. And in the Venkateshwara Namavali, which from the Padma Puranam, Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara is described as having been completely compassionate and removing all of the karmas without asking for anything in return, and giving you the ultimate experience of bliss, santosham, of happiness and bliss in your life as well. We can go on to the next slide. The Sankalpa is a offering in itself, and it's also a mantra that is chanted before every single ritual. It is a conscious resolution that we declare, where we are taking the conscious resolution to pray to the divine for the various auspicious qualities and auspiciousness to radiate in our life. So the Sankalpa has a lot of sacred significance, and there can never be underestimated. The Sankalpa offering, the Sankalpa is a very powerful mantra that can align your energies every single day. Every single day we are bestowed with new energy in our life from Bhagavan Venkateshwara and from any god, goddess. We are bestowed whenever we wake up in the morning. We always are bestowed with newfound energy to wake up, to do the next actions, no matter what it is. We still wake up, we still go and take on the next day. That energy of going day to day to day and working as hard as possible in order to relieve all of our karmas, that ultimately needs the Sankalpa, the resolution to fulfill a certain desire, to fulfill a resolution. So you can make this Sankalpa offering in order to align all of your energies towards the Sankalpa that you want to make. And this is a very minimal offering of just $1, and you can manifest the reality that you want with just $1 and be able to simply manifest your reality as you want it. The next offering we have is the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, and that is the 108 names inscribed, 108 names of Srivari or Sri Venkateshwara inscribed in the golden coin. And during this offering also, we'll be chanting all of the Ashtottara Namavali of Venkateshwara, meaning the 108 names of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. And we have here all of the different various names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and including some of the ones like Sri Venkateshwaraya Namaha, Srinivasaya Namaha, Lakshmi Pataye, and all of these names are the different Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. All the ways that he manifested, all the times that all of his different qualities that are glorified in the Puranas and in so many different scriptures, and all of these are chanted in order to remember the great names of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara and all of his great qualities. So as you can see, these are all of the different various names. And this offering can be made in various different levels. As you can see, the cost has three different levels, and you can make the offering based on your comfort level, how much you want to do, and how much you're able to do based on your current status, your economic status right now. Yes. So now let's go on to the next offering. We can go on. The next offering is the Swarna Tulasi Patram. And in the Puranas, it says that the Supreme Lord, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, is causelessly merciful upon his devotees, so much so that even the poorest of men can offer him a little water and a flower in devotion and thus please him. This is due to the affectionate dealings with his devotees who can offer a tulasi with pure love to receive his grace forever. So this Tulasi Patram, there's a beautiful story even of Rukmini and Bhagavan Sri Krishna, how Rukmini offers the Tulasi Patram, and that offering is what literally is able to turn the scales while Tulabharam is going on for Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Of course, that's an elaborate story that any one of you can go ahead and search, and perhaps this for next time for us to go into. But the Tulasi Patram has such a beautiful significance in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is not only known for its medicinal qualities, but also as a offering to Bhagavan Vishnu. And thus, of course, the incarnation of Bhagavan Vishnu, Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. The Tulasi Patram in the golden form is very, very auspicious because it is in gold especially. And you can offer the mala of the Tulasi Patram as well. And it has so much of significance, and you can offer this Tulasi Patram to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara today. The next slide, please. Yes. The next offering we have is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. And there are hundreds, if not thousands, of references for the golden lotus in the various different scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And here we have a verse from one of the Vishnu Stutis, or the stotrams and scriptural references on Bhagavan Venkateshwara and Bhagavan Vishnu, where it says, in English, if one offers to me with devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or even water, I delightfully partake of that article delivered with love by my devotee in pure consciousness. So you can offer this golden lotus, last eternally in oneness with the avatar. And the significance of the lotus is numerous in Sanatana Hindu, in the even in the worship, in yoga, as well as the arts and architecture, and even in the science of consciousness. Each and every one of the different chakras in the body are assigned a different petaled lotus. So lotus has so much significance in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and it is able to retain its qualities, divine qualities, no matter what kind of situation, adversity that it is in. And that is what we consider as divine in Hindu tradition. So you can offer this golden lotus and be able to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara in any situation, adverse situation that you are in right now. The next offering we have here is the golden toe ring. And this is referenced from the Lakshmi Narayana Samhita, where it is actually describing his that there is a toe ring on every single one of his toes, and he is like literally decked with the gold jewels, and even every single one of his toes, his fingers, his appendages is decked with gold. So here we have actually a photograph of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara's Swarna Padaka, or the golden feet, and you can see that it is ornately decorated with a toe ring on each and every one of his toes. So you can offer this golden toe ring to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara, adorning the sacred feet of literally Bhagavan Vishnu in the form of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara today. And the offering of abharanas, sorry, we can go back to the last slide. We can go back to the last slide. So the offering of abharanas to Vishnu, including the jingling anklets on the feet of Vishnu, the abhana for the ankles, the toe rings on his feet, the bracelets on his arms, the abharanas on his waist, everything is a very beautiful way to offer your love to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can offer this toe ring for Venkateshwara to receive his blessings for longevity and prosperous life. The next offering we have is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, a very powerful offering again. And here is a verse from the Guru Gita, verse number 45 exactly, and I'll be chanting that verse. Vande Guru Padat Vandam Van Manaschitta Gocharam Shveta Rakta Prabhabinam Shiva Shaktyam Shivashakyatmakam Param. And the English translation says, I worship the Guru's 2 feet, which are within the reach of speech, thought, and contemplation, and which have different lusters, white and red, representing Shiva and Shakti. We can go on to the next slide. The next slide, please. Yes. This Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a extremely special offering, and many Kailashians always offer this offering either once, twice, or even 3 or 4 times a year, where they are literally rekindling their relationship, the most auspicious relationship that you can have with any other being on planet Earth, the relationship with the Guru. And this puja is basically offering your gratitude to the Guru. And you can offer this puja to clear your karmas, to remove any obstacles in the path of your enlightenment, express gratitude and strengthen your feeling connection with the Guru, manifest auspiciousness in the dimensions of life, health, wealth, and relationships. And we also have the Vastra Seva available for each and every one of you. This is the offering of this sacred cloth to Venkateshwara. And traditionally, this seva is offered for better health and mental well-being and healing from any illnesses. And also, I'd like to even elaborate here a little bit. The offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara are very, very powerful. And the cloth which he actually wears is a 9-yard sari, which is known as Shesha Vastram. It is a very auspiciously made cloth because it is entirely non-violent and made with non-violent silk and with one of the considered the best silks on the planet Earth. So this Shesha Vastram is very rare in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and it is among certain indigenous communities that it can even be made. So this is the cloth that we offer to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. It's very, very powerful offering and a sacred offering to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Yes, the next. slide, please. And also we have the Guru Dakshina, which is a traditional offering to the Guru. You can offer any amount that you feel is correct. And in the Kunarnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse number 18, it says, when you are devoted in oneness, the Guru gives a mantra, therefore one should offer wealth and even his very life with devotion. So this Guru Dakshina offering is also available for you. And we also have the E-Hundi offering, the general donation. And often when you go to the temple for the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara or for any darshans in our life, whenever we go to the temple, we offer a few coins in the hundi, or we're offering $1 or $2 in the plate of the pujari. So no matter what it is, we always have that habit of making an offering. And you can do the same today. Kailasa is bringing to you the hundi offering through this e-hundi on the digital platforms, as well as, of course, the darshan itself is happening wherever you are. So you can offer your gratitude as well through this e-hundi offering. And there's two options for the e-hundi today. Either you can go through the payment gateway, or you can make an offering through the YouTube super chat. And we'll be going over how exactly you can do that in just a few minutes. Yes, the next slide, please. Here we have a summary of all the different offerings. As you can see, the e-hundi offering is available for any amount of money. The Nilibudopadi, which is any jewelry which you can offer. The Sankalpa chanting, which is a minimal $1 offering. And then we also have the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, the Swarna Tulasi Patram, the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Metti, the Thoring, the Pratyakshapada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. So as you can see, there's several different options for you today, and there's even offerings which have different levels within them as well. So you don't need to feel as though you might be insufficient or incapable of making an offering today. You can make an offering no matter what your current job status, your economic status might be. You can still make an offering for how much ever you want in gratitude for having the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Now, as you can see, we're going to go over the various different payment methods that we have available for you to make an offering today. So the first thing first, if you're interested in making an offering today, and perhaps you're interested, but you might feel that now is not the time, but you still want to make an offering to Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara, you can make a sankalpa. You can start with an intention and fill out the registration form, which is the first link at tiny.cc. /Bhava Samadhi, and you can go to this in order to fill out the registration form and make a declaration for an offering. Even if you want to make it in a few days or a few weeks time, you can make the declaration right now, and you'll get the help needed in order to manifest this offering in your life. And perhaps you would like to offer for your birthday or for your marriage anniversary or for a special occasion, or you'd like to receive Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara's blessings for a new business venture that you are opening up. Whatever it is, you can make your intention right now at tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And the next stage, if you are ready for a payment, that's wonderful. You can go ahead and go to the payment link at tiny.cc/bsc-sevas-1 and this will lead you to the payment gateway. And just as online shopping works nowadays, and we are all doing it very often, you can simply go through a couple of steps, enter in your payment details, and that's all you need to do to make a payment. So as you can see, yes, this is what the donation page looks like. You can select any of the offerings that you'd like to make in the drop-down menu, and then you can add that to your cart and then proceed to review your cart. Yes, as you can see, we have all the offerings available for you. Yes. So now you can add that to your cart, and then you'll proceed to a page where you can review all the items in your cart. Yes. And then you can proceed to checkout. And you can fill in all of your billing details and your payment details, all for your order. So that's it. Actually, it's a very, very quick process. As you can see, we have the payment methods of how you can make payments also visible for you, like the different kinds of cards that is accepted. And after you've made a payment and you have received your payment order number, it's very important that you fill out the Sankalpa 2021 form. The Sankalpa 2021 form will ask for your name, it will ask for your payment number, as you can see right here. This is the Sankalpa 2021 form. And it's just a quick form that will ask for your order number, and it'll ask for the names of yourself and your family so that you can make an offering today. And your names will be chanted during the puja. So this is a mandatory form, and it is required so that you the offering is made properly, and all the blessings and punya is bestowed on you and your family members. So as you can see, it's a very quick process, but it's a mandatory step. It's very important in ensuring that we can offer and manifest your reality for you today. Yes, and we also have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan form, the registration form as well to show you. And as you can see here, this is the form. This is if you want to make an intention today. If you feel that you somehow want to make an intention, you want to make an offering, whether it's now or later, and you want to make an offering, you can fill out this form. And it's a very simple registration form. In order to make your intention to make an offering for Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Yes. Now we also have another option that I'd like to go through with all the viewers, which is the YouTube Super Chat. So as you can see, we're heading over to YouTube right now, and we're going to the live YouTube video, and we are going to show you how to make an e-hundi donation. So as you can see, first of all, you have to be joined on the YouTube channel. Make sure that you are joined, and you can go through a few steps in order to join the YouTube channel as a member. And as you can see, our official YouTube channel is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, and there's so many benefits, countless benefits of being subscribed to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel and joined as a member, especially exclusive darshans, courtyard sessions with the avatar, and even being able to interact with the avatar and be able to ask your questions, receive blessings, and so much more in as a member of this channel. So as you can see, you can also make a donation after you've joined as a member. So you can go to the super chat option, and that is your general donation. So once you click that, as you can see, you can adjust the bar here so that you can click how much money you want to donate, and then you can just press send, and you'll be able to make the donation in your name. And as well, you also have the option to pay either through credit card, debit card, or PayPal. So if any of the viewers want that PayPal option, this is one of the ways that you can go for that. Make sure that while you're here, you go ahead and click the like button for this video as well, and you subscribe to Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel. As you can see, we also have another option here, which is the super sticker, which is if you want to send in a sticker, cute little sticker to the Supreme Council of Hinduism and add that to your donation, you can also do that to add your love to your donation today. And I can see many of you are also making donations right now as I speak, and thank you so much for your donations towards Kailasa, towards the e-hundi, and during this Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, so this brings us to a conclusion of this segment in today's program, and we will be entering shortly into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and be able to proceed further, closer to the Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara himself. We'll be right back with you after a short break.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happen. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
You will flourish spiritually. The spirit will prosper.
Just don't die within next. We reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. we will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlighten itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa intensely, enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know He is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life.
Nithyanandam, welcome back after that quick break to all the viewers. Now it has come time. Let us enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Let's now enter into the segment. We can go on to the next slide. Before entering into this segment, I'll now chant the Shastra Pramana for this extremely exquisite experience. Katana Shakti Padhatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadhat Paguroho Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the Guru, the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal in space, Paramam Padam, is attained. So this is from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse number 60. Now, understand that Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And that is exactly what we are about to message. That is exactly what we are about to literally experience. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time and space. Rather, it is a darshan that happens at the moment that we are lifted out of time and space. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are actually going through a physiological phenomenon called mirroring. And they are mirroring that of the avatar, the mirror neurons of the avatar. We can go on to the next slide. And the brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. So no matter how far away you might be, no matter how much you feel distant, don't worry. This is made possible by a phenomenon called quantum tunneling, which modern science is just now discovering. And here's just a little bit about quantum tunneling. Our thought per second reduces significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thought, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. And we and the divine literally become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Now, let us enter into more of the details of the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is referred very beautifully in the Chaitanya Charitamrita when Bhagavan Sri Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. He once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall. He was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar, who is the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. the formless, and expressing that being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira or the light body. And the Nijavatar manifests the physical forms Paramashiva. We can go on to the next slide. And here, as an example, we can see Devi Parashakti, who expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. And in another example, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatar reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But actually, human beings such as you and I are not actually mature enough to receive that energy and that high level experience from the Archavatar directly. So that is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy inside of each and every one of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, your being will become alive and celebrate with the energy wave of the cosmos. And during this experience, you'll see that your merry muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it's basically like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort on our side, even little to no effort at all, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. Now, what is the exact way that we can retain this space and be ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It is gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, whether it is physical, physiological, and ultimately the conscious level itself. You can manifest this Samadhi oneness experience through the Bhava of Venkateshwara with this of gratitude. The Darshan meditation, which we'll be entering into shortly, is a preparation that helps us fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop all the conscious resolutions that we want or we might need in our life. And you can now get ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. Gratitude is all that you need in order to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And during this process also, you might see mandalas which are being formed on the screen. Even if that one mandala is being imbibed by just your very eyes, it will help you manifest powers and powerful cognitions. And the mandalas are actually the geometric representations that help you receive the very fine energies, the infinite energies of the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism is radiating during the darshan. So now, let us take a few minutes and get ready for the Paramashivoham mantra. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and let's first establish the right context to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Deeply cognize within yourself, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Form, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be of you. So just take a few minutes and set up the Panchopachara Puja right now. Before the Bhava Samadhi Darshan begins, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. All the various different offerings are here listed, including the sandalwood paste, the flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering, the Naivedyam. So if you have any of all of these, take a few minutes right now and set it up. And we will now be getting ready for the Paramashivoham mantra. And entering into this next segment, sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Relax from all of your thoughts, all the burdens of your outside life. Relax from what you might think is the heaviness on your heart. Anything that might be pulling you down at this moment. Inhale deeply. And we'll now be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. Be in a completely receptive space, as this mantra is the very form of Paramashiva in the form of sacred mantras or sacred chants. And there is no underestimating the power of mantras and chants and the energy that it creates inside of us. Just this mantra, if listened to and if offered on behalf of you, has the power to manifest in your life whatever you want. You can manifest long-lasting relationships, supreme health, immortal life. You can manifest even the most supreme experience of the ultimate, the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi itself and restful awareness. You can manifest the long-lasting relationships in your life and the deeper oneness with the avatar himself. And your muscle memory, your biomemory, your bioenergy, everything will experience the highest reality with just this Paramashivoham mantra. Now, we'll be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. So let's take a few minutes and sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Breathe in deeply and exhale deeply. Unclutch from all your thoughts, whatever it might be. There is nothing that is needed right now at this moment other than your complete awareness in the present moment, the space of listening in your inner space, and holding Paramashiva within your Anandagandha. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has blessed this Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. And today, many of you might have experienced the darshan just by the look, the touch, the nayana, or the sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself literally as the mantra, which encompasses all the Shaktis, all the energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love, and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, and finances, a complete and fulfilled life, manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life.
And with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, we are offering the Paramashivoham mantra, a prayer on service on behalf of each and every single one of you.
Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every single one of you for the following breakthroughs.
You will be able to experience in your life healing of health issues, the healing of psychological stress and anxiety, the healing of addiction that might be plaguing you, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns. You'll be able to see an improved career in your life. You'll be able to heal your relationships with your spouse and even your business relationships. And you'll be able to experience a breakthrough in the wealth dimension.
We're offering this Paramashivoham mantra for the protection for children orphaned during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, for protection from lost wages and incomes, for solution to any problem, for breakthrough in creativity, for increased inspiration, to move out of debt, for experience increased energy and vitality.
And today, through the Paramashivoham mantra, you'll be able to heal from any of your insecurities, be protected from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic that's ongoing across the world, and you'll be able to see leadership consciousness be awakened inside of you. You'll experience healing from any genetic or inherited disorder spiritually, and experience completion in your muscle memory and your biomemory.
We're offering the Paramashivoham mantra for completion with the biological mother, for experiencing feeling connection with the cosmic mother, for awakening the divine feminine consciousness in you, for the grace and blessings and protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you.
And ultimately today we'll be offering this Paramashivoham mantra on behalf of you and for each and every one of you to experience oneness with Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara manifesting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into this sacred space and chant the Paramashivoham mantra. Once again, relax entirely from every thought that is happening inside of you and be in a space of listening as we start this Paramashivoham mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhuritakshaya Dvara Bhagavatri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmanda Nayakasya,
who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya,
the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadyantarhitasya Aparamaya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya,
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Paramatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya, the one who is the embodiment of the three syllables and the Omkara, the one who has the Rishabha bull as a vehicle, and the one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadi Vatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakala Nigamagamasvarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivasvarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Svarupasya Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Svarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nityananda Paramashiva Shivasya Prityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Ditiya Pararthe Shri Svetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvadamanava Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabdhe Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsharanam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharuto Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhadito Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhadito.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shveta Varaha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious titi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment,
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तादायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a male, now please chant the male names now. Namadejasya. Now we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a female, please chant the female names now. Nyamyahasha Yajamananam Avayoho Sahakutumbanam Bandhuvarghanam Dayadivarghanam Mitravarghanam Shodaravarghanam Samesham.
for all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarva Vishtasiddhyartam Sarva Mangala Avyapyartam Uttarottaranavachinna Tiralakshmi Prapyartam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarva Vishtasiddhyartam Chintita Manorata Avapyartam.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham Adivyadi Nivridyartam Samesham Chiradpad Paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janisyamana Sakala Vida Nana Vida Roganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Aroga Drirgatra Vapuhu Siddhyartam.
Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Paraihi Kartabhrishya Kritakarishtyamana Sakala Vida Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishashurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchchadana Vidveshana Vasikaranadi Mantrika Prayogyebhyaha Rakshana Prapyartam.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Nivrityartam Kala Mrityu Akala Mrityu Mrityu Nivrityartam.
Let all the doshas, ill effect, destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham Antardrishti Bahi Drishti Krura Drishti Vyapara Drishti Anukula Drishti Pratikula Drishti Ityagi Sakala Vida Drishdrishti Dosha Nivrityartam.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham Antashatru Bahi Shatru Krura Shatru Vyapara Anukula Shatru Pratrikula Shatru Ityagi Sakala Vida Shatru Bhada Nivrityartam.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, Enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham Matrashapadi Sakalavidha Shapanam Vyapohanartam.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi Avidya Vasanaya Pravartamane Asmin Mahati Samsara Chakre Vichitra Bahi Karmagatibihi Vichitrasu Yonishu Punah Puna Anekada Janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our actions. We take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Napi Punya Karma Visheshena Bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Aparimitaya Kripaya Adanin Manusya Janma Praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvehi krishanam shivaninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shivaparada devyaparadha guru paradha dosha vyapohartam.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutal Pagamana Tatsam Sarghakya Pancham Mahapat Akadi Samasta Papa Vyatir Kitartam.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and any other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Api balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagat swapna sushupti avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam rahasyakritanam prakashkritanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Atipatakanam upapadakanam samkalikarananam atanikarananam apatrikarananam jati brahmshakanam prakirtitanam evam navanam navavidanam bahunam bahuvidanam sarvesham papanam sadyah.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of great sins, minor of minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Mangala prapyartam Shiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti Siddhyartam Paramashivatva Paramashivasthiti Paramashiva Shakti.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अनोन्यप्रेमभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वपरिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्याव्याप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्धात्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job and thought, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्याधीनां नवानां गृहाणां दोषपीडनिवृत्त्यर्थम् आदित्याधीनां नवानां गृहाणाम् अनुकूल्यतसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमाना भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस भ्रमराक्षस वेताल कुष्माण्ड ढाकिनी इत्यादि सर्ववारिष्ठै वनरात्नर्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्माणि करिष्यमाणे कर्माणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विज्ञ निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त नानिवरणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanyalakshmi, Santanalakshmi, Saubhagyalakshmi, Vidyalakshmi, Shauryalakshmi, Veeralakshmi, Vijayalakshmi be showered.
परीक्षासु अन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्या पारंगत सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ज्ञानशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलाशोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madre Adinam Shamala Pita, the Pita established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos, and Kailasa.
मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत शकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त.
The young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त विरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, and etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यवाग वर्ग विष्ट विष्टान श्रीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of Shaivism.
श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागी सुंदर मानिक कवाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद उत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such, with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundar, and Manika Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
ईश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयत्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशत गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि सांप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरंगी साम्राज्य मूढ़ाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana.
साक्षात् परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्त्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर. नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ. The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasmatu Manu Ikshak Harishchandra Bhagirata Sri Ramachandra Surasena Ityagi Anavarchinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampravaya Parvartaka Manudharmastashina Surya Vamsa Prapta Sarvajnapita Surangi Samraja Muda Bishita Chudamani साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अष्टो महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासन अभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Peethadishwara of the Atala Peetha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dargapurasparna Peetha Trayovinsh Guru Mahasanidana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasanidana of Dharma Mukti Spargapurasparna Peetha.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Peetha Sarvajna Peetha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of the Adi Peetha Sarvajna Peetha in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajagacharya Varya Sachitananda Pranavasvarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sampadeshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartam.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajikas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness, and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who established the supreme consciousness.
Kataksha Siddhyartam Kshemas Virya Vijaya Ararogya Aishwaryanam Abhivridyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vapyartam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartam Cha Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhanam Pujam Pratya Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha. Om Bhavarogabeshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatavare Namaha. Om Pashupataya Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsitapaladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adi Vidyadi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadi Purushaya Namaha. Om Sri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shiva Shakyaika Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sri Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nityananda Now, let us enter into the meditation as we get ready for the darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let us chant the Mahavakya and get prepared for the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly relax. Let us all now enter into the Panchopachara puja. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaranturan Darshan Nityapashtankarishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. Now please take some flowers, smear with standard paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramava pam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Joshtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Haverdanam Trigumma Swamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higumsisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagnin Niritam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Cha Disho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purisham Jagat Abhibhradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Please take a uddarani of water and hover it clockwise around the Naivedyam along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartiva Gumrajaha Madhudyorastunah Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhuryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedani. Now please take the lit camphor in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadato Kubheraya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Same space, let us all get ready to have the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 సంగనానా 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 పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే నిందార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరిభూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 కడగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎండొకటి పుడమి శునకము మీద పొలయు ఎండొకటి
దర్శనమున నిలిచేవయ్యా నీ పాదాలే దిక్కు అని చాటెదవయ్యా అచ్యుత అవ్యయ నేత్ర దర్శనాన్ని మాకు ఇచ్చేవయ్యా మంచి మార్గమున మమ్ము నడిపేవయ్యా మురహర నగధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా
వెంకటాచలనిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచలనిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనేత్రం పరమపవిత్రం పంకజనేత్రం పరమపవిత్రం శంఖచక్రధర చిన్మయరూపో వెంకటాచలనిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం. నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాల మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాల మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాల భక్త పోషక శ్రీ భక్త పోషక శ్రీ పురందర విఠలో వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం శంఖ చక్రధర చిన్మయ రూపం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం 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 తొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా తొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా మమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా మమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా కారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా బ్రతికించే సిద్ధ మంత్రమా రోగలడచి రక్షించే దివ్యౌషధమా చెడనీక బ్రతికించే సిద్ధ మంత్రమా రోగలడచి రక్షించే దివ్యౌషధమా బడిబాయక తిరిగే ప్రాణబంధుడా బడిబాయక తిరిగే ప్రాణబంధుడా మమ్ము గడియించినట్టి శ్రీ వెంకటనాథుడా బడిబాయక తిరిగే ప్రాణబంధుడా మమ్ము గడియించినట్టి శ్రీ వెంకటనాథుడా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా మమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా పురుషోత్తమా పురుషోత్తమా. కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు దొంగులు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి దొంగులు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి రమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు దొంగులు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి రమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు పూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు. కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు. ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను, ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు. ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు. కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు, కొండలంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు. కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు.
పుణ్యమో నీకిన్ని సేవలు చేయగా,
ఎన్ని జన్మల పుణ్యమో నీకిన్ని సేవలు చేయగా,
ఎన్ని జన్మల పుణ్యమో నీకిన్ని సేవలు చేయగా. ఏడు కొండల దేవరా ఈ భాగ్యమంతా మాదిరా,
ఏడు కొండల దేవరా ఈ భాగ్యమంతా మాదిరా.
ఎన్ని జన్మల పుణ్యమో నీకిన్ని సేవలు చేయగా.
Nithyanam, everyone. Welcome back. So now that all of us have witnessed, the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us are now initiated into the extraordinary powers. So we will now be getting into the power manifestation, where each of you will be manifesting the powers yourselves. So after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, with the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening and various other powers. Third eye powers and various other powers. And we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes able to increase the height of an object. And with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And the manifestation of these Shaktis maps all of our powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Swamiji says very beautifully, every ultimate truth jnana is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Now, all of you can take a few minutes to quickly set up for the manifestation. You can get all the alchemy products which are needed, an eye band or an opaque cloth to tie your eyes, then the Jnananjana or the Aushadha which you have to apply, and a paper and a pen and a timestamp camera. And now let's get into the power of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. Let's go to the pramanas for this power. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And then the next, the Apta Pramana, is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshisha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Bhagavan Krishna's Vishrupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And now all of you can see the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as. And now all of you can see the Pratyaksh Pramana, where using a PET, a positron emission tomography, study measures were done on the brainwaves of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening has been made available to humanity, is being made available to humanity for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism, as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, he embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation, the Diksha, for millions of people. And everyone who has been initiated into these powers, into these sciences, have experienced the profound results as extraordinary powers in their day-to-day life. And now to get into the manifestation, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it yet, you can download it. It is a free app in the App Store. Then ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now, please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth, whichever you have with you. You can tie your eyes. And now we will be projecting an image for all of you. So chant the Mahavakya, connect intensely with Paramashivoham Swamiji, and begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the third eye, through the divine third eye. We will be projecting the picture now. Yes, now the picture is being projected in front of all of you. So you can start scanning, start seeing through your third eye, connect intensely with Paramashiva and Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, and whatever is revealed to you, start verbalizing it. The picture is being projected.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, please relax. You can remove your eyelids and slowly open your eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, all of you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience. You can post it on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava, Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the picture in front of all of you. You can verify the answers.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So this was the picture being projected. It is a picture of Swamiji giving darshan with the Kailash mountain tops. There is a wooden pillar, there are some plants. So if you saw anything related to this, anything related to any of the things in this picture, if you saw Swamiji, of course, and if you saw Trishul, if you saw a tiger cloth, or if you saw a blessing hand, if you saw Paramashivoham, if you saw Kailash, if you saw a wooden pillar, something wooden, or if you saw some plant, and anything else related to this picture, a Trishul, anything, then that's great. You have manifested the powers. So you can give a round of applause for yourself, celebrate your manifestation, and share with all your friends and family, and on social media with everyone else. You can share your experience and manifestation, so they can also come and experience these extraordinary Shaktis and sciences. And now we'll be moving to the next power of Mahima. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of Mahima comes from the Vijnana Vairava Tantra. Mahima vyapya chastanam brahadehendriyadibihi tritiyam kayata siddhim aishwaryam animadikam. And in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Mahima is the power to exist pervasively with the help of huge bodies, organs, and such others. These three lordly powers, Anima, Laghima, and Garima, are expressed through body. And the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the great Purana of Ramayana. So this is when Lord Hanuman wanted to cross the ocean to reach Lanka, where Devi Sita was held hostage. And he was stopped by a demon named Surasa. And the demon demanded that anyone who has to cross the ocean must first enter into her stomach, as that was her food. So then, getting to know this, Hanuman stretches himself 10 yojanas. And 1 yojana is approximately 7.6 miles. So you can calculate and see how much 10 yojanas were. 7.6 times 10. And then Hanuman further stretches his body to 30 yojanas. And Surasa on her own enlarged her mouth to 40 yojanas. And then again, Lord Hanuman stretches his body to 50 yojanas. And then Surasa again widens her mouth to 80 yojanas. And then once again, Lord Hanuman grew up to 90 yojanas, looking like a mountain. And Hanuman, observing Surasa's enlarged mouth open and dreadful like hell with her long tongue, suddenly shrunk his body to the size of a thumb. And then the next is the Atma Pramana for this power. So this is an incident which happened in Swamiji's life at around the age of 4 or 5 years old. So Swamiji was able to lift a wooden cot beyond his own physical weight. He demonstrated not just psychological strength but also physical strength. So one day Swamiji's mother asked him to wake up his uncle who was sleeping on the wooden cot. Swamiji recalls, "He did not wake up. I just stumbled the 2,200 pound teakwood cot. He is rolling," and actually he got up and ran away, thinking that some earthquake has happened. You see, you can never imagine a cot tumbling. A chair tumbling is okay. Cot tumbling, and now still I can remember the scene. He thought some earthquake had happened and he ran. And now also you can also see the Sakshi Pramanas. So here are a few sharings of the devotees and disciples who have been initiated and have manifested this power successfully. And now we'll be getting into Sakshi Pramana ourselves, where all of you will be manifesting the powers now yourselves. So we will be first getting into we will be doing 3 rounds. So let's enter into the first round with Mahima. So as we did before for the power of third eye, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now in this round of manifestation, you will be measuring your finger or hand. So you'll be changing the height of your finger or your hand. So you can use a measuring tool to measure the height of your hand or your finger. If you don't have a measuring tool, you can use a paper and a pen and mark the height of the finger or your hand on a piece of paper using a pen. And take a picture of the current height. Then connect Swamiji through your third eye and declare for the height of your hand or your finger to increase. And from the space of oneness, declare, "I am Paramashivan, Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji." And with that declaration, increase the height of your object. Now all of you can start chanting the Mahavakya intensely, connect with Swamiji, connect with Paramashiva, and manifest the power. Please start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes, now all of you can remeasure the height of your finger or your hand, and then click a picture of your finger or your hand after the manifestation in Mahima and compare the previous height with the current one. And any changes in the height of your finger or your hand indicates your successful manifestation. So you can celebrate your manifestation and give a round of applause for yourself. and share with everyone your experience. And you can also take a few minutes to type down your manifestation, your power manifestation, and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with the amount of manifestation, the amount of change that has happened. You can post all this on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And now let's get into the second round of Mahima. So as we did before, if you can click on the timestamp camera, ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. So in this round, you can pick any object that you would like to use for the manifestation of the power by increasing its height. It can be anything which you like for. Measure the object. You can use a measuring tool, or if you don't have one, you can pick a paper and a pen and mark its height on a piece of paper with a pen, and take a picture of the current height of your object, and then connect with Paramashivoham Swamiji through your third eye and declare for the height of your object to increase. And from the space of oneness, chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. And with that declaration, increase the height of your object. So now all of you can start chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and start manifesting the power. Yes, now all of you can remeasure the height of your object and take a picture of the object after the manifestation of Mahima and compare the previous height with the current one. And any changes in the height of your object indicates your successful manifestation. So please take a minute to remeasure your objects. And now please take a few minutes to upload your power manifestation videos and pictures along with the amount of manifestation, the change of your object. You can put that also. Upload all of this on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. You can share your experience with your friends, family, and everyone else. And now let's get into the third round of the power of Mahima. So as we did before, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now in this round, we will be manifesting for a partner. So you can pick a partner who you want to manifest the power with by increasing their height. You can either call a friend or relative of yours, or if you have somebody at home itself, you can ask somebody to be your partner and have your partner measure their own height using a level surface like a book or a ruler and mark the top with a pen or a pencil. And take a picture of the current height. Then connect with Paramashiva and Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya intensely. Connect through your third eye and declare for the height of your partner to increase. And from the space of oneness, by chanting the Mahavakya, declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. And with that declaration, increase the height of your partner. So now all of you can start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and start the manifestation. You can ask your partner to measure their height and start the manifestation. Yes, now all of you can ask your partner to remeasure their height and click a picture of the height after the manifestation of Mahima and compare the previous height with the current one, and any changes in the height of your partner indicates your successful manifestation. So give a round of applause for yourself and celebrate your manifestation. So please take a minute to remeasure the height of your partner. And you can share your joy, your manifestation. You can share all of that along with your experience and your power manifestation videos and pictures. You can post all of this on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And share your experience with all your friends and your family, all your friends and relatives. Share it with them and share it on social media so many others can also see your experience and they can come and experience these signs and these extraordinary manifestations themselves. And now with that, we come to the conclusion of this power manifestation session, and we also come to the conclusion of today's program. So I thank all of you who have joined us today for the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I thank all of you for joining us, and we hope to see all of you in the further programs and events every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And we'll now do the mantra. And so now all of you can bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Remember Swamiji in the third eye. And with a deep space of gratitude to Swamiji, let's chant the Puna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, everyone. Thank you for joining, and please again join us for the further programs and further events. Thank you, Nithyanandam.